Good morrow, one and all. Microphone. Important thing to have on before you start one of these things. Thankfully, only one person saw that, so shh. Shh, I say. So, like I said, we're doing things... Yes, you know it. We got things a little differently than I normally have them set up. As you can see, still in my same setup, same microphone, all that. Still have me phone down here for link sharing and all that jazz. But also, I've got myself a devoted laptop, at least temporarily, to look at lives and guides and whatnot while I'm doing things. Isn't that splendid? Now I look like I'm hard at work, even though I'm not really working. Is that a link? Is someone beating me to the punch? Good on you, man. Let me get a couple more things set up before we start our adventure. I'm in. Oh, I can make polls? I can make polls? And Q&As? Yo, I gotta do this more often. Shoot. That is really, really cool. It's cool to know if I have any extended audience. Oh, and by the way, refreshments out the hizzy, because this is gonna be the night, basically. I don't know how far we're gonna get, but we're gonna have fun. Difficulty, autosaves. I'll stick to Adept for now. It's been just for how long it's been. I probably could be fine on Expert. Definitely not Master. But for the sake of good gameplay, I'm going to hold my tongue. Not like that. Audio, output, everything looks Gucci. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about streamer mode, thanks to this game. I'm amazed that short did like 1,100 views. Off of a reimagining of a fucking almost decade-old video that the second half definitely devolves into. I was more than willing to at least attempt to mocap that half, by the way. But you gotta get there. You gotta get there. Okay, audio's good. Don't have to turn that up over again. I hate that like Matrix type I'm in stuff, you know? Where like you can hear your own voice in your own recording, and then that voice has a little itty-bitty recording of another recording, and it just keeps going so on and so forth. Once I get my my links shared around, we can get it going. Alright. I got a couple buddies I know who want to catch this too, so. Share it to those boyos, share it to those boyos. One of my boyos already did me a solid right down beneath. And I think that's everything. Jesus Christ. This generation is cooked. But alright, now that we've gotten all that out of the way, and I've gotten all my stuff taken care of, let's waste no more time. Frankly, we wasted enough and we were already late enough as it is.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
This is the story of Kingdom Hearts.
No. Beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
I still haven't played Kingdom Hearts. I know it still drives a lot of people insane. I've never even attempted.
This is the 27th of last seed.
God
the
damn.
year of Akatosh 433.
As someone who sat through so much
days of
playing the original game, I never thought I'd get to see it like this.
Of my life.
Bethesda, y'all stay cooking. I tells you. Here we are. Alrighty, here we are. First of all, let's not treat this like a certain administration and make this all about race. However, it will help influence the type of character we are to become. Jesus. Well, that guy's already got my hair. If you're looking for just a straight-up beat-em-up style, the Imperials are probably a safe bet. I don't know if anyone else has ever heard this, and I know it's a very oddly specific reference for me and a certain someone, but someone told me the Khajiit in this game look almost between the lions-y. If you anyone remembers that Goated Kids show. Like, you know, those not quite Jim Henson puppets. Teach us about words and shit. I was sat here for 2 nights, tossing, turning, thinking as to what to do. The Argonians look really good for this game too. I really like the refinement of the lizard features. As far as like a tier list of how Argonians look in games, I don't remember much of Morrowind. God, that would be the next game to redo. Fucking Morrowind in this day and age. Whew. I gotta stop. The money's already printing. Skyrim's ones didn't really look that good. ESO did a decent job. And then we've got here. Now, personally, I am of the proper belief that neglecting Oblivion's goated magic system entirely is shameful. I don't really like the look of this guy's forehead, though. Let's give him a couple of rerolls. We're getting there. Okay, we're straying further from the... See, look, you don't even have to go and make a monstrosity. This game pre-makes them for you. Let's take this and sculpt it to our likes. Oh, after I just destroyed it. That's fine. Normally I play males in these games, so I'm gonna switch up and I'm gonna be a lady. Let's get our proper snobby figure, I suppose. Some of these are quite ghastly, but you'll find one that's love at first sight. Ooh. You know, I kind of dig a little bit of this. Let's take a... Yeah, you are entirely the other way around, Mr. Rin in every game. Do we want to go for youth or for experience? Or somewhere in between? On the baby Anakin to Palpatine scale. I think we're somewhere right in this territory. A little weathered, but still shows signs of knowledge. You know, still youthful relatively. They've seen their fair share of battles. This is a question. We gotta find somewhere in between these two extremes. Not quite high elf, not quite red guard. Let's, you know, I shouldn't be liking this, but I'm kind of liking this. The thought to just let just let Talos take the wheel here is doing a little something. Hey, what's going on? He made it. I know you were curious to check out this game, so I figured I'd kill two birds with one stone, both break my my hiatus and do this too. Yeah, a little we're not quite a visionary quite yet, but gaunt is the word I would use. I've seen a lot worse. I think I can thin this out just a little bit. Okay. Okay. Don't want it too forward. Don't want too forward placed, and we also don't want James Ellsworth. You know, once again, have to find an extreme. I think we are within that realm, a little pronounced, but I'm going to be real. 90% of what I'm not liking right now is the eyes and the schnoz. But we're getting there. Yeah. We're cooking. Yeah, because like I say, I always pick males in these games. So I'm rolling the dice here with how I'm feeling. I'm also going a little different than you know my traditional characters to be. I don't think I'm going to be swinging too many swords by the time this one's over. A little... Dude, give me big anime eyes. No. Not that close. A little further out. And a little... And we'll change around as we see fit. Now here is where we... where we're really going to make some progress. Yeah, let's reduce that a little bit. Take it around. There we go. A little less monstrous, I have to say so myself. Probably the most tame character you're going to see watching someone play one of these games. Because a lot of people go straight to the Star Trek Into Darkness school of character design. That's fine. Reduce. Yeah, a little less pronounced up top. I can live with. Yeah, it's definitely expressive, if nothing else. Let's put it that way. Because we go straight from no jaw to here comes the crimson chin. And frankly, that's just distracting. Sad, happy. Are you all smiles? Or do you have nothing to be thrilled about? I love how you just set your default resting bitch face. Pretty much. Out just a little bit so it doesn't look like I've got the pointiest nose known to man. Hello. It's great to have you. You say looking over the shoulder, it seems I'm on a phone and not the TV, but you know what? That's probably for the best. As good as I am, I'm not TV show good. Shoot, I'm barely 1:30 in the morning infomercial good. I'd switch to Billy Mays in a heartbeat. Phil Swift, you know, the whole gang. I figured she did. Alrighty. I don't hate this, honestly. I don't. Alright, firstly, the eyeballs. Do we want to go somewhat in the realm of normalcy, or do we want to tread into the realm of pure evil? Because we've got plenty of options if you're going the pure evil route. Actually, this is a crazy amount of eyeballs. This is... Forget Skyrim. I don't even think original Oblivion had this many. Five-time Uncle Champion. Let's go. Oh god, no. I am going to be many things this playthrough. The Undertaker is not one of them. Although I will say, if there's an option to chokeslam somebody to hell, I will not say no. This is like all whole pupil, though. If we're just looking for the irises, this is about the ballpark you would select. But that being said, a little bloodshot, I gotta say myself. There we go. That's a little better. So I look like I haven't been on a mead drinking binge beforehand. Oh, those are definitely some Argonian eyes. Good lord. I'm gonna be scarred for life. Let's fix the first tab is gonna be the best tab. Too light. That's just about right. Yeah, there we go. Skin tint. I had to get rid of my camera for a second so I could see what it was. A little fleshed out. Here we are. Well, that certainly doesn't help matters. Yeah, it's the lighting isn't helping, to say the least. See if the skin tone will do it. Ooh. Where from, good sir? Are they like homemade biscuits? Are we talking like biscuits from a place? Very big difference, I have to say. And those to say it's not a difference, you will know a difference. Somebody busts up into my house with some of those Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits. Well, I'm just gonna say any and all options are on the table at that point. They're that good. Now, let's go need to find most of this character until I find a half-decent hood or helmet. I don't mind what's been currently thrown on, but let's get a little out there. We got headbands, got some buns, got some ponytails, got some Valkyrie style stuff going on here, or Celtic. I never can. They got the T-bow, of course. Your shaggy, almost Karen-like hair. Ooh, we're going straight up, both Victorian and evil sorceress at the same time. We've got the Tyler. It's a very well-known hairstyle. Then you've got your short, almost modern female protagonist. You've got that. A mohawk if you're feeling decidedly edgy. Oh, which one? Did I go back too far? Yeah. And that's where we started. Nothing says bad intentions like I'm fully formed mohawk. Taint it fun. I don't hate this. I say she was also partial to the... You know what? I can mess with that. How about the length? Do we want to just peruse the back of the neck, or do we want to bring it up just a smidgen? Maybe we didn't have enough time to properly grow this out, you know. I think somewhere in this territory is fine. Or the roots and the actual tip of the hair. Yep. It's got a nice little tint to it. Before we start getting into the extremes. Let's see if we can make that work. I almost don't hate the orange, but... a little too heavy on the purple. As most things typically are. So, let's see here. Let's find something a little with the twinge of it without going full into it. You know. I'm fine with that. All right. Now to finally name this character. All right. Anything jumping out at me? Hell no, I ain't choosing no Delphine. You're crazy. Oh shoot. we don't support Delphine antics around here. You know, actually, I don't think I did check the stats. There's no... Aha, R3 to open stats. Decent strength, intelligence, willpower is up, agility, speed, endurance are down. Magic and bonus is decent, personality and luck, not bad. This is just the starting buffs of our stuff. 5 means it's not getting any significant kind of juice, and 10 means it's getting a little bit. 15 means it's actively important. So some of my starting stuff isn't the highest, but it's also some of the stuff that's easiest to upgrade. How about... Let's go with a proper female and male based. Hold on. I missed that window. It was too big of a text box. Yeah. What's good? Someone's gonna come out and speak to me through here. Both a classy name, as well as something you don't hear anymore. I would. My brain originally went to Brienne, but I know my good buddy's gonna have a heart attack over there. So, let's. Let's go Elizabeth. Not quite Elizabeth, not quite Earth. Old and yet new at the same time. Works for me. Sometimes you find uncanny a battered stool. You know how sometimes we all feel like battered stools in the den of humanity.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton, the masters of Magicka, right? You're nothing but a stuck-up harlot with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead, try your Magicka in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right.
I'm aware that you can,
You're
but
going
I'm
to
not.
die,
I'm not going to.
Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. Let them die.
Don't mind me, just sneaking.
Sire, the messenger only said they were attacked.
Ah, damn it! I've been
No, they're dead. I know it.
detected.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get
I'm
that
just
gate
kidding.
open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face.
Are you
the
sure?
one from my dreams. The stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
This man is clearly went to the Anakin Skywalker School of Riz. You're exactly the way I remember you in my dreams.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Well, it just happens to work that way, you know?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
I don't even remember what I did right now.
You will find your own path.
How did I end up in here? Well, you guys
There will
decide.
be blood and death before
It's a
the end.
backstory.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you,
Looks
prisoner.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
You know, hey. Sometimes, you know, you just happen to be built on a secret passageway. Nothing you can do about it. You know? The old school get out of jail free card.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Protect yourself.
Alright, before I get too invested, put him up. For the moment, not the best, I do have a flare. Not a Ric Flair. But decent. Because of our Bretonian heritage, we're half resistant to magic, and we also get a little bit more of it. Yep.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Hope you don't mind if I take a couple of
Waiting
things.
for us here.
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
They all have the same amount of protection.
Less
Stay
trouble
here,
ahead.
prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Where else am I supposed to go? It's a one-way path. There we go. We're getting it. So you guys are stupid. They're gonna be looking for army guys. Nice. Alright, I didn't see the original body got dropped. It was a little further in. Open chest and a war axe. Certainly could do worse. Oh, there you are. Potion of sorcery, you say? Here he is. Here we is indeed. All right. Let's us forge onward. It depends if you want to go blade or blunt to start as well. Would you rather have a bladed swing, or would you rather have a bonk? A sharp bonk to the noggin? I know the accurate katana does one more damage, but I don't know, something about this is inherently funny to me. No, Paul, this is not Bone Master. Or you could also choose fisticuffs. Very good point. And here we are. The system, a certain someone did not want me to come across this game. The lock picking. Oh boy.
Whose Chromebook did you steal?
Hmm?
So whose Chromebook did you steal?
One of the guys for wrestling. We're trying to save all our footage before Facebook deletes it. They're getting rid of all their old live videos before like June. No idea. They just do stuff for no reason. Gotta love them.
So Facebook was just like, hey, get rid of all your shit.
Pretty much. I wouldn't expect any less.
Big tech, man,
Big tech. Alright, so here we are. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To remove the lockpick from slot to slot, press R, move up to pick upward into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top, you'll hear a metallic sound. Press X to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secured, the lock will open. See. It's a little bit of listening. You got to hear for a little click at the top. If the pin comes back down too quickly, it's not secured. Oh, sucks to be that guy. Good stuff in here, though. They really throwing every kind of weapon set at you right from the get-go. And I like how I could just tap right on the D-pad. Access this menu just a little easier. Now, what's very upsetting, dear Travis, is you cannot go the Captain America build and have a shield and your fists like you can in Skyrim. It's one of my favorite ways to play that game. So, unfortunately, we are now back to Stealth Bonk. How does one access the... Aha! I opened the door with a key. Cool. Nah, I think I'm good. Stay with me. Very gingerly adjust the thumbstick. Nope. Sucks to be him. Got a couple of sneak points out of him, though. Depends on if you want to go light or heavy armor. Unfortunately, if I'm going to be any decent at magic, armor is a no-go. Because a lot of the higher spells will be restricted by it. I'll gladly take stuff just to take it away later. Don't get me twisted. But unfortunately, that is the case for this. Tactically dodging fireballs now? Or is everybody just casually getting the hell out of here? I ain't going nowhere now. Get toasted. Yeah, that. It is fun. I can't deny it, but it is also the risk you take. Our stealth bonk strategy seems to be working so far. You thought. Thought you was doing something. We'll be dining on rat for weeks. I've never partaken, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Thanks, collision detection. Love you. Just I gotta really get used to. That's the one thing that's screwing me is clicking the stick. In Skyrim is stealth, and in here it's viewpoint. And here it's cycle. Ooh, move shot. I'm well aware I can. But what's more useful, complaining about stuff or getting used to it? Well, technically you can complain about whatever you want, but it ain't gonna fix nothing. So hey. I guess I'm well illuminated here, so... Gotta get my restoration up, too. I don't know about you guys, but I always keep offensive spells in the upper quadrant and defensive/helping spells in the lower quadrant. That's always been a me thing. I led my shot a little bit. Let's just say this is not a very advantageous environment for stealth. Got too much light. And yes, while I could bust up the chameleon scroll, seems like a waste for this dungeon. The first dungeon. No way. No way we pull this off. Well, I was right. I didn't even see him. Not even a peep. Oh, another guy who didn't get past the tutorial section. Sad. He died trying to open this chest. Poor guy. It wasn't even locked. That's a cool way to, like, physically pick the mushrooms, and you just see them getting yanked out of the ground. That's kind of rad. Kind of cool, to say the least. We're gonna be some pickin' fiends, I tells ya. So let's continue. That mug zero, I tell ya. The old Elder Scrolls staple, the cheese wheel. Why settle for just a wedge when you could just down a whole wheel's worth of cheese? I mean, we've all done it. That goblin has not seen you yet. You can sneak by pressing circle. Walking while sneaking makes much less noise, increasing your chances of remaining undetected. A closed eye means you are undetected. The eye slowly opens as you are about to be detected. The eye is fully open and opaque. You have been detected. When a fight begins, the eye will flicker and two chevrons will appear at its sides. Yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. It just wouldn't be an Elder Scrolls game without some sort of tutorial exploit, would it? It just wouldn't. You know, when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out in the next 25 years. Oop, I gotta be careful. I'm getting a little too big for my britches here. My britches. Content. Man. Let's get... You know, let's not be too terribly busted. Let's get to, say, 25. And then we'll forge onward. 25 is a D. Really, considering I started at 5. Somebody get the Subway Surfers or the Family Guy clip rolling in the bottom half of the screen. We're gonna be here a while. So hey, let's make that the old stopping point. So while we got some time, anybody got anything they want to get off their chest? Any insightful quips? I think you've missed your chance to comment first by like a long shot. That's your sugar mug, man, I tell you. I wasn't really a big mug guy. I've always, been Team A&W for life. But like I say, it's been coming around. It's been coming around on me. As far as, like, all-time root beers go, as far as readily available, A&W's still the guy, but anytime you can find, like, one of the old-time ones in the glass bottles from a store somewhere, those are the ones you want to get your hands on. Frosties is okay. They could have been a little better, but meh. I mean, technically anything tastes better in an old school glass bottle. Paul still has to try a proper Mexican Coke. He might swear off the bottles and the cans for good. You know. Yeah, I did see that. I've been pretty happy with our draft selections too, honestly. Maybe making a couple of moves today to get back in. I don't hate it. Don't mortgage the future. Just make make your teammates' lives a little better. Oh, once again, I'm getting too big for my britches here. I have now become an apprentice of sneaking. Yeah, from what I heard, they cut it because the reaction wasn't what they wanted, but as far as Aleister Black's concerned, his whole thing is everybody sitting there in awe in his entrance. It's not like a fart in the wind kind of reception. You know, you just got to experience that. Not everyone's gonna be like, "Yeah, goth dude, woo!" You had all this time to contemplate the sneak attack. This is where we end up. Shoot. Oh, that was great. I didn't even put on any, I guess it was, whoa, hey, yo, let's not get demonetized. Hey, yo. Jesus Christ. Wasn't that a turnaround? Yeah. Forget the hood. It's not giving me any armor anyway. Oh, let's not get started with some of the exploits in Cyberpunk. You ever wanted to sleep with John Wick? Oh, there you go. She didn't feel like sitting down for a second. You've had a long journey. Take a 5-minute break. You spent a good 10 of it walking against a wall. So hey. Wow, does he not see me? Are you serious? I'm not exactly hidden. Stealth magic. And if I hadn't got you, those traps sure would have. Stealth magic. That's a hell of an idea. The woman of my dreams sure has taken a long time. Hope she didn't just leave me on red. Hey, you know, all good things take time. You know? Waiting on tax returns. Getting another famous movie or game announced. The wait between Diablo 2 and 3. Sometimes good things, you just gotta wait. Waiting for the Undertaker to get to the ring. I could go on about things that take a while that are worth the wait. But I feel like you get my point, and I just realized... I even get out of the main dungeon, I'm already over encumbered. Gotta love it. Like I said, since I am not going to be fancying much armor in these playthroughs, I at least want to keep the heavy stuff to sell. See? Easy squeezy. Take that! Well, it may have taken a second, but it did get the job done in the end. I was like, oh, well, that was a dud. It just laid at his feet, and then he goes to re-rack an arrow. Oh, I know I'm not on Twitch, but somebody please clip that. Look at his whole body contorted. Sheesh. Bad day for old Goblin. Oh boy. Oh, that was good. That was really good. I love how the chest that's unlocked has better items in it than the chest that's locked. Block that! That's what I thought. Alrighty. And then, guys, we're still just in the tutorial. We got tons of fun left in front of us. Sneak softly and carry a big stick. I love it. This is the Teddy Roosevelt playthrough. Out of here. Thankfully, my wounds weren't so minor as to require healing. Now, the mace is also a blunt weapon, correct? Because if so, I think I just found my first proper upgrade. Yes. So take a gander at this, in case you were unawares. Well, technically the war axe was blunt too, but it's not nearly as funny as bonking someone upside the noggin. It's about the humor of these things. Trying to get into a thwacking fight? That's fine. I need to boost up my restoration anyway. Aha! Am I still? Yep, 15. Well, I guess I'm carrying 2 war axes, so. Pshaw, pshay. It takes some time to get used to. As does anything. You tried. Yeah. I think her staff dropped down there, so frick. Yeah, it's gonna be... What do you specialize in? Huh, okay, nothing. Sneaky, but prefer the one-handed. But not the dagger. The blade... Not the blade. But also proficient in magic. This makes no sense. The old repair hammer. Alright. Now that all the issues have been dealt with, You just... I like how it turns to the side. That's cool. Alright. Enough yucking about. There are more things that need to be done. Our stave. Magic of the natural variety. It's all right. Thanks for joining. A delight to have you. And I'll probably still be at this for a bit, so if you're trying to catch me, I'll still be here. Five torches. Well, granted, they're weightless, but still. Five of them? Come on. Oh, that's right, my acrobatics. Look at me go, I'm artsy. Alright, enough of that. This is the longest tutorial in the world. Let's keep it moving. Am I serious? I might just have to toss this stuff already. It's not worth the hassle of holding it.
What makes you think they'll get you before the world goes back? Here they come again to get the Emperor out of you.
Let's get this over with. Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us.
Are you sure?
Help us.
I wouldn't be hard pressed if you thought I was.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
That's what I was about to say. You know, I'm not on good terms with the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
All right, here we are. The sign. Now, being a Breton and picking the mage is just the free magicka glitch. No question. The apprentice doubles that magic, but it also makes you slightly weaker. However, it only cuts it about in half because of the Breton's 50% magicka resistance from just being alive. So it's more tempting to take than somebody who's just dabbling. The steed for movement. The ritual's okay for like that. Like the Mars gift is pretty good if you're like near death. Yeah, I don't really gonna be using turn undead. Not really. Another interesting decision is maybe the Atronach. However, you will be chugging magicka potions for the rest of your days. But the chance to suck stuff up is pretty good, too. So, once again, a risk you take. Willpower endurance, pretty good if you don't want to just be straight warrioring. Pretty good if you want to be a little resistant to things, but hey. So here's the real question. I think I'm going to go with the sign of the apprentice.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the apprentice shall serve you at the Forge of Destiny. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
I need to see what you can do. And then laugh at your build.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Yeah, you think?
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
This is not the fate I had in mind for you. But it is the path that you have chosen. Hey, you ain't kidding.
The Emperor!
You don't want to do that again. Protect the Emperor!
Oh, sorry, guys. Nailed it.
Prisoner, the Emperor!
Hallows preserve us.
Zap. It looks weird that you're getting all this magic casting out of basically what's one of those little riding horse heads on a stick that kids use. But hey, it works and it works. Exactly. That's why I'm holding off too. I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want it.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Yeah, go take a look. Take a real hard look.
Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
But what about that way? Oh, nothing to it.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Watch your back.
For the Emperor!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Oblivion! This is here!
I told you to stay with the Emperor.
Take them down! Just warming up, you pathetic. You're pathetic. My sword for the dragon!
You thought we'd go down easy?
Oblivion, take you!
Get back with the Emperor.
Protect
him with your life.
Pathetic worm!
Die, you scum!
I think I'm out of magic. My stave.
What's the matter?
You thought we'd go down easy?
Take them down! Show me what you've got!
If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor. You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, take it down.
Nailed it.
Pathetic. What's the matter? You're getting tired!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause of the Septums.
For the Emperor! No. Talos saved us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the
I totally
dragon
missed
blood
it.
that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the Red Dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret.
It was supposed to
Here,
be secret.
You'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
I won't tell anybody.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced assassin.
It's because of the sneak.
Right?
It's because of the sneak. Yep, that's good. So it's gotta be. Assassin. Yeah, that's me. Fucking hell. Witch Hunter is heavily slept on too, by the way. It's not a class everybody typically picks. But I feel like what we're doing here, I could go and make a custom class, but I feel like most people, yes, but you know. Okay. This is quite the list of skills, I have to say. Alright, this is certainly a class. I'm magic, But I also prefer blunt weapons and good deals and sneaking around. What does one call this? What'd you say earlier? What was it? Sneaky Roosevelt or something? Looking back in the chat. Sneaky Roosevelt. Perfect. Oh, I didn't save the day. That's lame.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm out of a job.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword.
Aha!
I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Please, take it off my hands. Thing weighed 10.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
You ain't searching nothing, homie. You look good. Those blades don't deserve work. Guys, I got the key. We can get around. Oh, wait. No, Glenroy. Would we really lose out on that much? Would we really? I'm almost half tempted just to do that, if not to just to brick a save file. Back to the sewer! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Keep me posted on that. It's definitely, it's on the to-do list. crisp. It's the way we like it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. Hi there. Not very fireproof, are you? That's a rusty. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm out of charge on this thing. Yeah. I don't remember quite. I don't think I have any filled soul gems in my inventory. And B, I'm not nearly at the point where I know how to fill things, so. Back to stealth bunk. Hope everybody's been enjoying so far. You know. How many is that? 6? Hey, man. You're a pretty funny guy. Funny looking. Hey, no, just kidding. Three times the damage. See, much unlike Skyrim's thing, I'm glad to get the NPCs out of your way early, because I feel like I'm liable to strike anything within a reasonable radius. Just look how this right here. Frame this and put this in your place of residence. That's something. I tells ya. Now you have one last chance to edit everything you are before you make your decisions permanent. I wish the name of mine had stayed, but... Ooh. Is that the Skyrim logo? People are funny, ain't they? Funny looking. So, yeah. 260 magicka, 66 health, 173 fatigue. I am very much not a glass... Oh, I want to say a glass cannon, but cannons can deal damage. Less squishy. There are some spectral armor spells I can get to maybe mitigate some of that damage I would receive. And goddamn. Thing, oh beauty. Man. The red arrow shows you the direction of Wayne and Priory. You can walk there by following your compass or open your world map to travel directly. Or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring on your own. Good luck! Man, I tells ya. If this is what they were secretly working on for years and years and years, worth. Man. Like I said, I'd love to see Morrowind get this treatment. I've fought mud crabs more fierce than you. Yeah. I've been doing some picking up, so it seems. Hey man, sometimes you just gotta sleep, even in the middle of a conversation, you know. See? That's a whole nother level of experience right there. Hey, you're not too far off yourself there, buddy. Buddy. Yeah, see, it's a bit of a take and a take and a take. $50 extra points due to birthright, 100 due to the sign of the apprentice, 50 due to being a Breton of resisting, but also 100 weakness. So basically, I am 50% more susceptible to magic. Then again, my health's so low, you could probably just give me a good few thwacks and I wouldn't be breathing anyway. If I'm being perfectly honest. But what I was originally looking for when I opened this section was the map. I could make my way for the Imperial City, or I could just make a gentle voyage to the left to Wayne Priory, or if you want to say to heck with all that, you can make your way over to Cheydinhal to your right. Or if you want to go north like a true freak, go to Bruma. At least give you something in every direction. But as far as proximity to you, they're all about the same. Unless you want to just step right into the Imperial City. But let's at least engage this next step of the quest. And then after that's done and through, I believe it leads us to somewhere else way far away. Then we can start moving at our own leisure, as it were. Here. Thanks, Nernroot. Nice. I'm going to be running into quite a few mud crabs here because of the proximity to the water that I happen to be running through at the moment. Okay, I have to stop doing that. For good measure. That's what you get. Yeah, this is a little above my skill grade for the moment. Rather than just casually toss all my lockpicks into the fire. I didn't say it was easy. I just said everybody was overblowing how difficult it was. Big difference. Wow, this third-person combat ain't it, Chief.
That the best you can do?
Oh, hey there up there. It all worked out in the end. The things you find just loafing about, I tell ya. But I will say these bedrolls are oddly convenient. Gotta put it where it needs to go. Should we take a little detour? What do you say? Maybe I'll find more better things to hold on to instead of most of this crap. I'm well aware I gotta drop this. This is not a great look, but I'm in a tight spot where armor is not a benefit. At least heavy armor isn't. I know there's some magical constrictions. I don't know if it's all armor or if it's just armor. The old pressure plate. And that would result in that big thwacky thing being introduced into my rib cage. It's just you? I wonder if I could steal from him. What you got in your pockets, Ovi? I decided why forego my my sneak attack just for a chance to steal what's probably not even going to be any decent. But this may prove beneficial. Don't mind me just demonetizing myself. Heyo. But oh, Jesus. It's quite wide on the shoulders, isn't it? I think I've just made it worse. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, the dragging in these games is also quite the acid trip, I must say so myself. No one's gonna think anything suspicious when they see this. Nothing. Get your mind out of the gutter. It's like one of my mom's old bowling teams.
What's that?
Did I really? I put Dispel on instead of Detect Life?
Hello? Who's there? Hello? Who's there? Huh?
Guess it was nothing. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
You had enough time to get shock touched, then convinced you saw nothing, and then promptly Goomba'd for your efforts. Oh, man. Frick. Come on, ears. Stop failing me here. Aha! Oh, man. Okay. Nothing? Also nothing. All right. I can finally hop back up here and keeps on moving. As they say in some circles. Sometimes the sneak skill giveth, and the sneak skill taketh away. Because you are so good at sneaking, in fact, that you sneak up on enemies, and you don't detect them. Now that's talent. You sneak so hard you fail your own perception checks. That is next level. Is there anything else in here, or was that it? It's just the two guys. Oh, two girls, rather. to the Great Hall, where I got quite the welcoming crew. As you can tell, his face went through the door. Yeah, he looks like some sort of haunted house decoration. Oh, that's great. That's another clip for somebody. Oh man, now I got a splitting headache. Oh yeah, I bet you do, bud. Yep. You having some trouble up there? Odd things to put in a barrel. You fellas still having trouble up there? Think I won't get you. I can't with this. I think I may have to go back up and through a path instead of down to get through all of this. Yeah. So guess what? We're messing with that door again. I didn't know if his face was gonna poke through the other side. That would have been the greatest. Oh no, look, they found me.
Fall before me, Breton.
You're trying your best here, I'll give you that. But I'm ice cold, baby. That is about what this playstyle is going to be. Man, oh man. What a showing, huh? Okay. Oh, sucks for that guy. I'm gonna be making some killer potions, I tell you what. What do you say? Shall we have a run of his pockets? Think we can get away with it?
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Nope. There goes that, but hey. Could have went worse. I know me trying to sneak up on a fucking Khajiit. I knew that wasn't going to work out, but I wanted to give it a try. Fortify fatigue pants. That's an odd first enchanted item to attain. But hey. I'm not here to judge. Still gotta get rid of those, but... Got a lot of nonsense I'm carrying on hand that will definitely need to be either formatted or removed entirely. Oh no. Be careful, my big fat ass is gonna break one of these things. I think that's all there is to be seen here. Because I went to the upper section, I went to the lower section. And as far as I can tell, my fight would have been a little more difficult if I had fought all three of those guys in the same room as opposed to two. So, hey. You know. Either way, dungeon well spent? I suppose you could say? Ah! I told you. I didn't like the cut of those leather. I didn't like the cut of those planks. They measured once and they cut twice. It means you get to at least see this guy again. Oh, shoot. Oh, let's get out of here. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, it is pretty good, I will tell you. Happy 9 o'clock. Give me just a second. All right. I know it's a good time of night when the torch bugs come out. And the wolves. Can't forget the wolves. You would not believe the hugs with 10 million torchy bugs. All right. Where is it? Where is it? Uh... Alright, take one of those. Frick. Um... Okay. Either way, like a little shy in most of the ingredients I need. But hey. That's part of why we're venturing out and about, isn't it? If you're aquaphobic, as I was trying to say, agoraphobic. What is that? Freaking ladders? No, that's acro. What is agoraphobia? It's something. Arachno is spiders, obviously. And I hear the heeing of Nirnroot. Beneath me. Good to have as many of those as possible. $30. Jesus, I gotta take it easy. I'm picking up some of this stuff. That'll be, like I said, once again, that'll be step 0 as soon as I am out and about, is to drop some of this extra weight in a beneficial way. He's too elusive. First try. Sadly, there is no such thing as stealth magic. Although that would be pretty funny. Could you just imagine, like in the Harry Potter universe, instead of everybody screaming their spells? Expecto Patronum. Avada Kedavra. Well, great. Now, the next freaking game I should play is freaking Hogwarts Legacy. We could just keep this going. There's very few one of the games that you guys will have played more than I have. It routinely goes on sale at about this time, and I realized I am a perfect black shadow in this face cam. You can barely make out the lights of my eyes. Oh. I just prefer to refer to it as dynamic lighting. Anytime I cast a fire spell in game, look what happens to my face. Ah. I'm like a human LED. Couldn't get close enough for a follow-up. Climbing up these hills is most certainly a task. We're happening on a cave, though. So, interesting. You challenge me to a firefight? A laughable mistake. Okay. Let's do some cave dwelling. Again. Is this another exploit? Are you serious? Nope, it's not. Get frosted. Shirt with suspenders. Hell yeah, man. Did I just take two of them? Come on now, we're not drowning in that much fashion. Not gonna lie, nice fit. A little weird. Somebody's got a fashion sense in our midst.
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah!
We got a conjurer in our midst. Unfortunately, like a lot of you idiots from magic school, I also picked up the weapon. You thought this was going to be some dramatic shootout. And yes, I'm very well aware I'm clinging to life by the faintest of hopes. But hey. Oh boy, that was something. He's got the blue suede shoes. You know, Elvis always hypes those up as being important. It is. It is. And a room full of mages terrifies few. And the one instance where it does is what it happens to me. Gold trimmed shoes. Hey, yo. We fit in here today. We'll turn this into a cover shooter. Come on. Oh boy. That's more fun than it should be, frankly.
Who's there?
Yeah, it sure is. We fit in today. Look, I didn't expect this to be the pursuit of footwear, but this is what it's turning into. We straight up in this just for kicks. Dutch. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure that's Palpatine's melee in the Battlefront games, is he just gives you a little zap. That and the fact the facial features in this game are built the way they are, it's very possible to have an ultimate power. An ultimate unlimited power styled playthrough. Got my tongue's twisted a little bit. And speaking of Star Wars, by the way, I still need to go see Episode 3 in theaters with somebody. Today would have originally been the day, but I didn't have any takers. So, no undertakers, no overtakers. just get right up in touching radius. Well, it's at least conducive to my melee style, so I don't have to be casting magic missile from across the room. It's nothing else if not resourceful. Be very, very quiet.
To arms! To arms!
If only I had taken my own advice.
What's that?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Well, you might want to start being impressed. Or start being very dead. Aha! Oh! How goes the Air Zerona? Best buds. Hey, it's kind of like Sean and Mom. Oh no. That's either going to go over with them very well or not at all. Oh fuck, I wasn't ready. Oh, I think I finally found the ideal state of this build. Oh, they're either going to get a good laugh out of that, or the next family dinner is going to be very awkward. But that's the risk you take. It is pretty good though. That is pretty 1-to-1, I gotta say. Somebody snap a picture. Am I on fire, by the way? Yeah, I'm on fire. Pretty hot-headed, I gotta say. Oh, that was horrible. That was terrible. Come on, man. Oh, hell. Which is where this guy's gonna end up being if I have my way. Ooh. Yeah, multiple parties scamping around out here. Only you can stop cave fires. Well, thanks there, Smokey the J. It would be ideal to do this without witnesses, but unfortunately they're both within eye shot. This seems like high time. If there ever was a time. Well, the intention was nice. The execution, anything but. Oh, me, oh, man. Oh, Petty Soul Gem. I will need those for later. That's a surprise tool that will help us later, huh? How did we go so wrong? Still on fire, by the way. Just want to point that out to any and all. Still on fire. Hey, technically, I'm both the best and the worst at this class because no one else has tried it. So, I don't want to hear it. I will take a robe, by the way, because I haven't taken a robe. I haven't taken a robe, and I kind of want to see what everything looks like if I'm in a safer region. And by the way, crouch jumping. Seems weird and seems like something our knees would never be able to forgive us for. But it's just one of those things our bodies can naturally do, apparently. Still on fire. Let's go take a dip. And fix this here issue. And hey, look, it's morning. I've got enemies nearby. But where? Where, I ask you? I won't let me rest while these things still live. There we go. Still have enemies nearby, apparently. Oh, they better come find me. Almost there. Ooh, fly manita. I didn't think I had any of that before. A flaming head might be a bit of a five-way. There's Sparky. Well, hold on. My fire has been cured. So, hey. Sometimes sitting down and not addressing the problem is actually the best way to address the problem. I don't make the rules here, bud. But you can't sit here and tell me that seeing someone either with their head on fire, like either Mrs. Doubtfire or Ghost Rider, there's a cool way to do this too, wouldn't be a deterrent. Now there's my damn request for a Marvel Rivals character. Let me play as Ghost Rider. Flaming chains, man. Come on. Motorcycles? I mean, what's not to like? Hit. All right. Well, after much walking and wavering, we finally arrived at Wayne Priory. Quite the quaint little region, ain't it? All these lovely horses. For the equestrians out there.
How goes it? I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Wayne Priory. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Furiosa.
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House. We'll see.
I'm not going to waste my persuading talents on he. I remember how the speech wheel works, and it is it's a little different. Encumbered must take. Emperor Septimus VII is dead at the age of 87, having ruled Tamriel for 65 years. He was killed by assassins unknown. At separate locations, the late Emperor's 3 sons and heirs, Crown Prince Galdel 56, Prince Edmund 55, Prince Ebel 53, were slain by other assassins. An investigation of the identity and motives of the assassins is underway, but the Elder Council, Imperial Guard, and Blades Guard have forbidden the publication of reports and rumors concerning the event until further notice. I do like the way everything looks here now. I mean, it was fine in the original Oblivion, but goddamn. I'm not here in the business of stealing sweet rolls. I got things to discuss. Let me just encumbersomely make my way up the stairs. Walk, plop, trudge.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You'd better explain yourself. Now.
Well, of course, it was me.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? Let me see it. By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Someone's playing a good 20 million questions.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an Emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
I thought you guys are only finding out about this now.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers.
Oh,
a baby boy
he got to announce a pick.
Uriel told me
that's nutty, man. There you go.
He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time,
That's
he
how
would
you know
ask
you
about
made
the
it, when you
child's
get to
progress.
that point in your
Now,
life,
it
man.
seems that
Doesn't
this
matter what
illegitimate son
round
is
you
the
get
heir
to
the
announce a
Septim
pick,
throne,
but
if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
so yeah, a lot of stuff going on, not a lot of it great.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
I pick the football.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does. Welcome to Waynon Priory.
Oh, Jesus!
A monastic retreat dedicated to Talos and the Nine Divines. I'm Prior Mabero, head of our community, and responsible for all our religious and secular affairs.
Are you also responsible for the dental care of the priory? Good lord.
You'll most likely find him in the library.
Jesus. It's not as jarring of a zoom as it was in the original Oblivion, but it's still something, I tells you.
Good day.
Good day. Oh man, oh man. That's something.
Go ahead, please. We'll see. Farewell.
Oh boy. Still hasn't solved my cumbersome problem, but still. Funny to say the least. Oh, son of a bitch, walking back. It's been too long.
Good to see you. Your first priority... I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Oh. Hey, Joffrey.
Your first... I don't have... Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able... Stay safe.
Well... Oh, boy. It's what it was intended to do, but unfortunately... it didn't quite work that way. Oh, man. Thanks, Oblivion. You're the best. Hugs and kisses.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades.
Oh my
Please,
god,
if
it's
you
even
need a
worse from
horse,
an elevated
take mine from
position.
the Priory stables. Go with Talos's blessings. Go ahead. You are welcome to take my horse. I rarely travel, so I'm... Be seeing you.
I hope not as many times as you want. Good lord. Spooky. Lordy, lordy.
Tidings, citizen.
We're quickly making up for previous shortcomings.
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayland Priory, a monastery. Can I help you? Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you. You too.
Oh, me, oh man.
How goes it?
Okay. Either or, we've seemed to have solved our primary issue for the moment. It's fucking crazy. I can't. Hey, this chest will be open if you do this bit of dialogue. Oh, never mind.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead. Your first I don't have much here at hand, but Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. May Talos guide you.
And now it's like it was never open at all.
Hello.
Ooh. Ooh. Ouch, man. I think all my... Yeah, my last autosave was just prior to me sleeping and leveling. So, even if I did, that's a nopesy daisy right there. And this is what I was saying, another 1,000 steps in this direction to Kvatch. Kvatch? Not a great combination of consonants. Kvatch. All right. Oh, man, oh me. Everyone always says, oh, graphics aren't everything in these modern remakes, but I'll be damned. And not in the church way. Hey, yeah, we've all faced afflictions in our day-to-day life. It's nothing to shulk about. This is quite the precipitous drop I'm going to have to endure here. Precipitous indeed. Built different in those days, man. The calves.
Well met. What do you want?
Fall damage has just terrified me in numerous
stay
ways.
Out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Oh, thank you. Player sure it was a repair hammer, yes. Oh, by the way, while I've had that, I might as well use it. This ain't no proper 1 to 2 page diary of somebody who died in the cave. This is a proper book. I love how the spell books are actual books. I wonder if it's like Pokemon cards. If they've been read, they're not as valuable. Or does a book only incur a couple of charges per thing? It can only be opened twice, and then it's just a blank sheet of paper. You know? Thanks for joining us, Percy. Good to see you, man. Hopefully we can all do some Jackbox sometime. I gotta get back in the habit of streaming more often. And not just for foosball season either. Zatch Bell, where you can only read 1 or 2 lines. While we're in the neighborhood, since we're only a stone's throw from Chorrol.
If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongond. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough. Go ahead. Remarkable. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. Is that so? Ugh, that's foul.
That's about where I started.
Oh, please. What a great story. You're revolting. Really now. You're such a charmer.
That's about how the speech tree works. You only get one option each of those. Red, bad, green, good. And you also got to weigh by expressions, too. So choose big when it's good, choose little when it's bad.
How are you? Speak, citizen. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Be seeing you.
Beseeching ya. It's been a minute and a half since I've laid eyes at this place.
What do you want?
Coral's got plenty to eat and good thick walls, and that suits me fine. I don't know what's going on out there in the woods, and I don't need to. I've heard they have good magic trainers over at the Mages Guild. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Well, welcome to the city. Here's a statue depicting a dead guy. Someone looking real sad over him.
Hey.
Oh, wait. He was trying to have a conversation, and that guard just went all the way around him. Wanted no part of his ass. Or his face. But mostly his ass. Oh, I chose the industrial entrance.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cydneus, the proprietor. How can I help you? If I don't have what you need, you might try the other Coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons.
It was not.
An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory. I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel
It was some hard times.
Everything.
No, I'm gonna stop.
Go ahead. Not now, not later, not ever. Such adventures. How I envy you. Is that so? Yeah, I get it. I can show you some new things.
Hey, why don't you come with me and learn how to trade better? Why, thank you, merchant.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
You are not selling what I'm looking for. May need to find another merchant.
Be seeing you.
You may what?
What? What, sir?
No one even knows what happened.
Yep, nobody.
The screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead. In Coral, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as rules to live by. Our lives are governed by the 10 Commands. Goodbye.
Alrighty.
Welcome to Renoir's books. I'm the owner, Estelle Renoir. Look around. If you don't see what you want, please ask. Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Hey, what does this book look like? Oh, this is what this book looks like. Manual of Spellcraft on Morrowind, yep.
Bye.
Bye. Don't worry about me. Got everything neatly laid out and abound. Oh. I know I was getting into a region you're not cool with me going. She's like, wait a second. You're not supposed to be up there.
Well met.
You know, let's not get too far off from what I was attempting to do.
Good evening.
Good eve.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you? All right. You're pathetic. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Whatever you want. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I get it. You're full of it. I accept. I have no choice. That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Net gain.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? You're pathetic. Yeah, I get it. I accept. I have no choice. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Not bad. Not bad. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I doubt you really mean that. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Yeah, You're a big, fat liar.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
That's pretty good. You're a big, fat liar. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Yeah.
No more. You're frightening me. I'm not buying that one. Not bad. Don't make me laugh. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Yeah, I get it. No more. You're frightening me. I'm not buying that one.
Oh, shoot. Another round, I say. Another round.
Don't, please. I'm sorry. Sure, that's cute. I doubt you really mean that.
Oh, Lord.
You're pathetic.
Well, that was bad.
Blah, blah, blah. What? Was that supposed to be a compliment? Whatever you... Good one.
There we go.
No more. You're frightening me. That's pretty good. Don't make me... I'm not buying that one. Sure, that's cute. Don't make me laugh. Yes, yes, whatever you... I'm not buying that one. Was that supposed to be a compliment? No more. You're frightening me. Good one. You're full of it.
There we go.
Nice town. But you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins. Or you can loot old caves and ruins. I'm sure you've heard that Glistel and Melintus Ancris are living together. Simply shameful.
How dare they?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe you can. Oh, maybe you can't. Because
Only quality goods for sale here.
I'm struggling to navigate the menus.
A fine transaction. An excellent bargain.
Oh man. Okay. It may have taken us a little longer than originally intended. How am I doing with a quill?
A good price for a good customer. A pleasure to serve you. There's much I can show you.
Couldn't hurt.
Let me take a look at what you've got. Be seeing you. A pleasure.
I realized I did all that selling. I didn't even bother to see what she had.
Can I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Speaking of fine. Well, don't I feel it? Now, is there anything as, if I'm going into the blunt tab, my Jesus, fucking, whew. Sheet of specials fucking amazing, but at that price, eh. Well, this may be a risk.
I can't make that deal.
Mm. Oh, well, shit. I didn't have enough gold in the first place.
Tell your friends about me.
Aren't I funny?
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. What can I interest you in?
Me, oh man. Still don't know what I'm doing with a quill and a goblet.
That's more than I usually pay. Thank you.
God, if I'm just tabbing between stuff, it's not the best for me.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Aha! We've struck a bargain.
I appreciate your business. Take your time.
This is why you should always sweet talk the vendors.
Be seeing you.
Romance the hand that forges the blade. There's some random wisdom thrown at you guys.
I appreciate your business. Farewell.
How am I? There we go. I just wish like I said, I need to find a way to get to where I can fill those back up. One's got a petty soul in it. How much is a petty soul worth these days on the black market? Oh, it's fully charged. Hooray, petty soul. Okay. Let's get one more thing started and we can call it a stream. Because as delightful as this has been, and it's been very.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Good night.
Goodbye. Good for you.
The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on septums.
Yes, I like the Grey Mare as well.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
It's not surprising considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Hello.
It's quite interesting to just see
What exactly do you require of me?
the art of conversation in action.
I'm afraid you're of no use to me. Goodbye.
Well, damn. You gave him your full life story, but I get that.
How quaint.
I get the weakest link treatment.
Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man. The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on your arrows can help, and it won't hurt the meat. Sometimes I just go look at the great oak. Magnificent, don't you think?
Man.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Athletics training? You crazy.
Be seeing you.
I want to tell you guys something quite hilarious. I feel like I'm dead in the middle of the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. Because I do a little bit of A and a little bit of B. So in reality, I'm cut out for both.
Well met.
Yeah, well met. Okay, whatever you say. Oh, I've missed this game. Many a time in my life, I've missed this game.
Can you spare a coin? I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Yeah, you sure look it.
The Fighters Guild is a good place to go if you need weapons training. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
It's kind of funny though. If you ever get to your point in your life where people start referring to you as the mooch, maybe it's time to reevaluate some of the choices that led you to this here moment.
We're looking for recruits. Interested?
I like how you're just chilling outside to stop me.
You need a place to sleep in Coral? Well, why don't you just join the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild? Sleep for free around CYRODIIL. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Valena Daunton and Coral, Azan and Anvil, or Burzgrokash and Shadenhall.
Yeah, I thought it was Vinny the Gooch. Which doesn't sound much better now that I'm saying it out loud. But hey.
I was in Shadenhall last week, and I am sure I saw Renaud Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though. Take care.
Well, as much as you tried.
Is it? You look tough. Want to join the Fighters Guild? Yes, it's quite odd. Renaud, who I bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change.
Hey.
Usually Renaud is stumbling around Coral, drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business. Enough talk.
Despite two people coming out of the Fighters Guild, I will step into the Mages Guild instead.
How goes it?
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
How goes it? Leaves right through you.
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Goodbye. How goes it?
I think so.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The conversations in these games are quite something.
Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. We lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Are you interested in joining? You'll need to talk to Tikius then. Otherwise, just talk to the head of any of the local guild halls. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, your bound spells. Which that'd be cool, just to get rid of the mace and just have a conjured one to smack people about with. of course, your command stuff, your summons, and some of these do get pretty nutty.
Good that you want to get better.
I run into the one alteration mage.
Go ahead. Farewell.
How are you? Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild? Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild? Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild.
Well, that was easy.
The Guild Hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be
It's like a dang degree from Arizona State.
Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
What's your name? What's your credit card number? What's your major? Oh, and hey, you're now a mage.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Well, maybe I just might.
Have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Now, if there was ever any persuasion or perseverance to learn lockpicking, Paul, when they dangle this in front of you.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great. The chestnut handy stables now.
It's a leak.
Your horse.
Miku intensifies.
You think? I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Lindrel again along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
Oh no.
Oh, green onion. Still, there's a leak in the boat.
I don't see a problem with it. Perhaps they're in love.
Interesting. His 3 sons dead. Right under the note.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things, sooner or later.
Ah, Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now...
No, really?
Without question.
Heard any news from the other
I love how I can just
provinces?
open and close things to advance the conversation.
Even St. Jub, who drove the clip...
It seems it is a dire
See?
situation throughout all of Tamriel.
Good day.
Take care.
Good day, good day.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
But I hear they're...
Nasty little creatures.
Goodbye.
They do just be talking. That tells you. Now I have the Mage's Guild key. Oh, I'm getting some good ingredients, if nothing else. Oh, I'm gonna cry, man. This is good. It's a good day. Quite the healthy selection of reading here. Open that same book like 4 or 5 times. And do you really need 9 copies of the same book? I don't care how good it may be. Don't mind me. Just a casual silver dagger chilling up here where it doesn't need to be. Don't mind me just grabbing everything that isn't nailed down. Which, frankly, isn't much. And what is, frankly, should be nailed down. Ooh, how did I miss those? If I'm gonna use that staff as much as I think I am, I may need to make those plentiful and often.
Good evening.
What is it, associate?
Excuse me. Okay, I'm stumped. If I had more time, I'd buy that off of you and bring it to Sindarian in Skingrad. He's the expert on strange plants. Perhaps you should take it to him. If any other alchemist can help you, he certainly can. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Just maybe you can. Or just maybe you can't.
I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild. Let's get to training. Take care.
That's okay. I mean, I get it. I'm in the guild now, but some of this feels, you see, like this one is difficult. This one is locked, but it's not illegal. It's not illegal!
How are you?
I've been better.
Have you heard
How
any
are
word
you?
about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
How can I...
What is it, Sarah?
Do you ever spend time in the Oaken Crozier?
Well, I've had many meals at the Oaken Crozier. Sure, it may not be the best in all Cyrodiil, but it suits me fine.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
Good to know. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
I'm Glistel. What do you need?
I can't with these
All I heard is
conversations.
that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to
I
her if you
can't.
want to know more. You too.
Hi there.
Oh, sheesh. This has been a trip, I tell ya.
You're off duty now. I'm your relief.
Hi there. They say
This woods to be her.
led a boycott of Imperial
Good evening.
goods in the land.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
I personally think that you're full of... I've been needing to find a use for the bell, and I haven't found one yet. Sure.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can, and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Good day.
Bye.
Don't tell anybody. I gotta tell everybody. Maybe I should wait till it's not, midnight. Maybe that's a better thing to do. On this lovely turdas.
Morning. I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, Alberic Litta, the Mages Guild sorcerer. What can I do for you? Goodbye. Hi there.
Hi there.
I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Renaud Germain.
Seriously?
Sure.
Good day.
Farewell.
Yeah, a great talk. You sure showed them.
How fare thee?
That man must be a really late sleeper.
Hail.
There you go. There's the early bird.
Yes.
Good morning.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Hi there.
Whoa, heyo. Didn't mean to trample you. So trampled, I just became athletic.
Hail.
Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Ancrus together? Isn't it awful?
I don't see a problem with those two. It's a bit odd, but that's their business.
I'm thinking
Good
of
to
heading
see
over
you.
to Renoir's
How
to buy
are
some
you
books.
today?
There's quite a
Fantastic.
selection.
Thanks for asking.
I'm not
The
much of a
Chestnut
reader
Handy Stables
myself.
now offers to protect your horse. Seems
Have you
handy
heard any
enough.
word about the other
So
provinces?
I've heard any
Rumor
news from
has
the other
it the
provinces?
Nerevarine has left
Oh,
them
Jesus
on
Christ. Yep, the Oblivion flashbacks are coming back to me with the quickness.
How are you?
I've been better.
Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep.
Oh.
They say that when you murder...
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
I might be.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Oh, that's you.
You ever talk to Hondatar? Odd fellow, but he seems to know his way around these parts. Good day.
The Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your
All
I
right.
had no idea.
without question.
Good day.
Good day. Alright, so I presented with a dilemma here. Who do I give the book to? The crazy lady that wants it? Or to the guild I have just recently become affiliated with? I recall that if I give to him, well, give to her, I don't think I'll be able to get the recommendation I'm looking for, but I think there's ways around that. But before I even begin to tackle the repercussions of that, I first have to, well, get the thing in the first place before I can give it to one or the other. I injured my mace hand. Where are you going? The gall of this imp. To try something like that. The gall, I tell you. It's rather steep hills to travel. This is not good for your, for the long-term, healthier quads. We're going to wrap up this portion of the quest, and then we will, be on our merry way, I believe. But hey, it's been a romp, it's been a journey, it's been an adventure. And two of those are good things. Well, there it is. There's the Fingers of the Mountain book we were been looking for. Who should I hand it off to, you guys think? But thankfully, not just for the long-term sanctity of this playthrough, but also for my aching quads, it'll be much easier to go down the mountain than up it. Still gonna get my restoration points in somewhere. Well, I know it's morality is a construct. It was like there's this one game I'd love to get you to play it, but it's an Xbox thing. It's called Jade Empire, made by the same people that do it was a BioWare thing, same guys as Dragon Age, Knights of the Old Republic, Mass Effect, and the like. The thing about it, though, is I gotta make sure I remember the names of the factions, so I don't fuck this up. Hold on. Oh, yes. You have basically a two-alignment system known as the open palm or the closed fist. Neither of these are directly good or evil, and it's just based off intent. Open palm is generally about helping others, and closed fist is more about relying to yourself. And not only it affects how you talk to people, but how your companions and others address you. And it's not really a morally gray thing. Like, you could very much be someone on the closed fist path and not be a dick. Or you could be interested in helping people, but only for your own selfish means. If that makes any sense. It's really interesting, and I wish more games would take that instead of good and evil. Great inclusion of Chinese folklore, too. It's a really good game, Jade Empire. Jay would know what I'm talking about, but he had to leave early, unfortunately. How's my staff doing, by the way? Not great. Not great. Alright, well... I love how the little mouth is moving. It's like I got a little puppet on my back. Hold on a sec.
Well met.
So who should we disappoint?
Hello.
Certainly I've spent time there. Talasma runs a good, quiet. I hear the Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. Yes. I can't believe that Glister would live with that Malentis Angress. Shameful, and her being such a lovely girl.
I don't see a problem with it. Perhaps they're in love.
Oh?
I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
I see. So long.
You too.
You know what? Let's give it back. If only for no other reason than to go talk to her, and she's like, "You did what?" Appreciate you, everybody who's been watching, by the way.
Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I heard you can make a good living there.
Yeah,
So
if there
I've
only
heard.
was a guild in which we could also earn a living that we wouldn't happen to be
Nothing I'd like to
standing
talk
in right now.
Be seeing you.
Or, of course, until later on when my guild catches on, the Fighting Mages Guild.
What is it, associate? What?
This is like the 3rd or 4th. These guys aren't even recruiting. They're a part of the other guild.
You found the book. My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume.
Ah, shit, I didn't even try to open it.
All is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need.
The hell are you sitting over here doing our magic skills for, pencil neck? Go punch stuff.
Excuse me.
Now, stay with me here. If I recall, like I recall...
Hi there.
Thanks. Take it back. Yep. I was right to move with the swiftness.
Fresh game.
Because I believe if I had waited... You'll see. You'll see.
I'm here to relieve you. Good. I'm hungry. Hello!
Hi there.
Hello.
I found some good pauldrons at the
Greetings, honored friend. We're just
You'll see. You'll see in a very short order. When I say short order, I mean a whole day, but still a short order. Now, where is Irana when you need her? Hey, Fighters Guild. Come on, good shot.
Oh, hello.
Come on. You could do better than that. What are you aiming for? God, no wonder he's practicing. I don't think you're getting those arrows back, friend. And now imagine I get to the Fighters Guild and they're like, hey, you know about these mages?
Hey.
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
There's Irana.
I could be
Why
wrong.
then? I grow weary of waiting. Where is my book? What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right, we can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go! Of course you will. Do whatever you must. I require that book as soon as possible.
But it seems to me there's something shady.
Do you think?
Back again, are you? Do you have the book this time?
You mean this book?
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow.
Oh, you see how her demeanor did a quick 180.
But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
I've never...
Bye.
Bye.
What is going on over here? Oh, this town's an acid trip. In every way, shape, or form of the word. See, I've still gotten my recommendation. And I'm gonna be getting something else out of this too.
Good day.
Hi, Rashida.
Tell me more. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Man, I can't. There are many things I cannot, but this I especially can't. And I'm gonna stick to the one-handers for now because I don't want to get in the way of my my casting with a warhammer. I'll look into it though.
Business. Farewell.
I'll look into it though. All right. Another day's time. It's been quite the day, I tells you. Quite the day. It's like a long countdown.
Good. Hello, my little friend. I have something
that
might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory.
Is this what you feel like every day, Paul?
Down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree.
There you go.
I think we're in for some hard times. Go ahead. Is that so? Not bad. Not bad at all. Such advantage. Don't try to manipulate me. Is that so? Sure, that's cute. Not now. Such adventures. How I envy you. Good day.
Alrighty. After our spin on the persuasion wheel. My dear helper, most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. I found one section, however, that has been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloud Top. You'll find a section of pillar that looks remarkably, I went to high school. Unlike any other stonework present, the carving on this pillar is made by the Aedelids, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably the same man who took the pillar from its resting place. The notes are smeared in places. God dang, maybe I didn't go to high school. So I have included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precautions you feel necessary. While it seems to function outdoors, it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transported a stone to a secure location in order to stay more fully. Guild was his brought folks power stone. Several funerary stone finally tuned to react to shock magic. Welkin stone necessary to harness stone's power. Success means powers of shock unattainable through other means. From those notes in the original Alien inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the alien's magical power and were marginally successful. Suggest you prefer a procure a Welkin stone for yourself. Searching alien ruins will likely be the quickest method of acquiring one, and return to Cloudtop to cast a shock spell at the pillar. Jesus. What happens then, I think you can comprehend on your own. Fudge sickles.
Me children are starving. Please help.
Oh. So I need a Welkin stone. That be the big news here. Troubling. Oh well. Can't be helped. At least I can alleviate some of my foot trouble.
Fly, damn you!
You okay? Stay with me here. Who'da thunk? Always in the places you never expect.
How goes it?
Easiest way to grab a Woken stone is in a couple of places. We're at least going to see this through to completion. The quickest place I know of is in the Imperial City, without having to go into an actual ruin. So stay with us.
Else. We can play it that way if you...
Yeah, it's your casual horse ride. Nothing to concern with. They still coming? Hey, thanks. The Imperial Legion. Always, every time. They'll never lead you astray. Never ever. Except for when they do. To a shocking degree. To a shocking degree. Eh? Anybody? Yep, that's fair. I'd leave too if I had just said that. I must continue on. It is not in my spirit to leave a quest undid. This is a long friggin' bridge. And the steep incline doesn't help either.
Speak. What is it, citizen?
The individual I seek is in the Elven Gardens district. Well, not so much the individual as is to what they possess.
Speak.
Big difference. By the way, real separate but equal territories of the city.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, this is the elf section. Wanted, the Gray Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence.
You have my ear, citizen.
Isn't Tertius a dreamboat? He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either. Farewell.
Nope.
It's the best light on. How do you do? Shopped at Edgar's discount for some hard times.
Discount spells, I just assume buy a slightly.
Changes everything. So I've heard. Take care.
Good day.
Be seeing you too.
Keep walking.
Tidings, citizen.
Yeah, real shame, isn't it? That old gray fox. He'd be quite the pain in the neck should he have existed.
Justia Sintov. Bye. Yes?
Keep walking.
Like I said, real nice standard of living we got here.
You're off duty now. My feet are killing me.
This is the place.
Good evening. Herminia Sinner, amateur scholar of the ancient elves, dabbler in the arcane arts. How can I help you? If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd... Go ahead. Not now, not later, not ever. Gracious, what a hero. That's pretty good. That's just talk. What nonsense. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. You can't scare me. Yeah, I get it. Sure, that's cute. Such adventures. How I envy you. That's just talk. Don't talk such rot.
Ooh.
Yeah, I get it. Don't waste your flattery on me. Gracious, what a... Is that so? Don't waste your flattery on me. Gracious, what a hero. That's just talk. Sure, that's cute.
Aha. Look who's
You
the
too.
master at conversationalisms. Mind me just having a look about. There's something within your residence that is quite meaningful to me. Maybe.
Good to see you.
Unfortunately, you seem to be very conscionable of my actions, which is not ideal.
Good to see you.
Fuck. Damn it. Aha!
Guards! Guards, I'm being...
And now it's time to very quickly make our escape. As I didn't count on her following me.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Take any stolen goods you...
Damn it, all that time waiting. And it didn't work out.
Then pay with your...
Watch out!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Making a good old-fashioned break for it. As I head towards the...
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Take that! Am I supposed to be impressed? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Die! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Don't mind me. This is all for something that is objectively not worth it.
Take that!
If I actually pull this off. Only on stream is this nonsense possible. Whew, heyo. How you doing? If I remember correctly, I've got everything I need. I've got the got the Welkin stone in my inventory. I've got a shock spell. Aim it at the pillar. There it is. I was struck by lightning and have been granted a new spell. Now I know Finger of the Mountain. It's only a 6-point damage. It's actually worse than what I fucking... It's a... Oh, did I equip it or did I just... Alright. It's a worse casting spark, is what it is. So in all, that whole run wasn't fucking worth it. But hey, I'll deal with the results of my crimes when the time is right. I.e., some other time. Yeah, all the baddest mages come in rocking this. Boy, oh boy. Well, I hope everybody's enjoyed this this little adventure in the realm of Oblivion. Well, we didn't get anywhere near Oblivion, but introduction, a little bit of the main quest, and some nonsense to wrap us up. I think that's about all three strands of success you could ask for. If you guys ever want to see something like this again, I'm more than down. More than down indeed. But that'll be then. This is right now. Once again, thanks to all for watching. If you enjoyed this, give a little subscribe, and this guy will ring. Oh. I got it. And yeah, it'll be fun. More of this, more of other games, and of course things I've promised that I still haven't followed through on. But until such a time, my name is Tagathor, and good night to all of you. 5 hours and 20 minutes? That's nutty.